Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream. It's going to be pretty awesome. We're coming back for Forgotten Saga. Looking forward to it, even though I kind of was tired of this game. It's been a long enough break to warrant coming back, especially since we're probably going to fight a dragon if what I saw in the commercial is correct, so it should be pretty cool. I'm going to go ahead, hop into our usual intro, we'll go from there. But Forgotten Saga is our 61st stream. I wasn't sure if the last DLC, which was Dawn of Ragnarok, was going to be the end, and we ended on a flat stream number 60. But then they announced this free DLC, which is pretty cool considering it's free. We don't have to pay this time, especially because Dawn of Ragnarok was a little bit pricey. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be small, big. I have no idea. You know, it could be a 4-hour DLC, it could be a 20-hour DLC. I don't think anybody really knows at this point. They kind of didn't pre-announce too much information. I really tried digging around online to learn something about it, and there was not a lot of information, so yeah, you get the idea. Shout out to John in chat, what is up? So I'm gonna go ahead and zoom through our usual intro and we'll hop in. But yeah, it's Forgotten Saga, brand new free DLC. It is the official day of release today. It was about 22 gigs if I'm not mistaken for the update. It's an update part of the actual game, it's not a separate DLC, so keep that in mind. And yeah, let's get stream 61 for this game started. It's a lot of streams for this game. This game I have a few hundred hours. I think over 200 hours actually of stream time on this game. We're about to find out when we look at the load file, but I booted up already, made sure it was actually loaded in and working properly. We learned from Forza that releases have been sloppy lately, but Valhalla did a pretty good job. So let's go ahead. It's taking a long time to load in, but plan for the day, we're going to be playing this. Running a little bit late, we're just going to call it, I guess, 150 at the point I got on. So let's say 150 to 350, then we'll take a half-hour break and do roughly, what, 420 till 6 or so. I want to cut off by 6 or so max, but yeah, we'll see what happens one step at a time. It's 2 hours, 30-minute break, an hour and 40-ish. That'll be it for today's stream. Plan for the game, they unlocked, or released, I should say, a lot of achievements. So we have the Full Master achievement, which was a separate DLC, which I never got. But we're going to go for Full Master after we tackle the Forgotten Saga DLC. We have a secret achievement, Freedom Fighter, Pure of Heart, another secret achievement, High Kick, Royal Treatment, Favored Customer, Queen's Fall, Return to the Roots. We're going to be trying to unlock all of this over time. I don't know if, this is a one-day DLC or, a multiple afternoon kind of DLC, so we'll wing it today. See how it goes, and then, if we have to, we'll continue next Monday, Tuesday, most likely. Getting to the point I was getting to, 253 hours in this game. Absolutely ridiculous, to be totally honest, but, yeah, I'm kind of excited to fight a dragon, so they kind of convinced me to come back with that. We'll find out if it was worth coming back pretty soon, though. So, so I don't get thrown off completely. Whenever plan for the day, plan for the game. Obviously, to get every achievement in the game is to plan for the game if I didn't make that clear enough. Like, subscribe, all links description, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS 15% off, check it all out. As per our schedule for the rest of the week, it is already Tuesday. Tomorrow, CSGO, Halo Infinite. It was 12:45, 3:30. Thursday, we have flex scheduling. It's going to be 1 o'clock, 3:30 games TBD. It could be this, could be something else, haven't decided yet. Waiting to hear back from our mod Knight if he can make it or not. Then Friday, we got Hell at Loose. Surges to Sandstorm, Ark Survival Evolved, 1:3:45, 10:30 plus, up to 3 in the morning. Saturday, we got flex scheduling all afternoon, 1:30, 4 o'clock. Then at night, 10:30, 1 a.m. It's probably going to be Vanguard Zombies for the afternoon, and then at night, maybe Fall Guys and Dead by Daylight or something like that. And Sunday, it's an unusual Sunday. Decided to hold an extra stream, so we're going to be doing 1:30, 4 o'clock flex streams on Sunday as well. Those games are completely TBD at this time as well. That pretty much covers our extra long schedule for the week. As for our setup, we have Series X into the Elgato HD 60S Plus, Streamlabs, 1080p 60, 15 Mbps upload rate. That's pretty much it for the intro. So let's quickly take a look around. So I had it open on my phone. It's been April 4th, 2022 was the last time I played this game regularly. We did hold a stream in between now and then to try to do the mastery challenges, but after taking like 2+ months off and trying to go back to do mastery challenges, it didn't go well, so I just kind of threw it in the garbage bin. So technically 61 was held already, but it just wasn't keepable. We were working on this actually. Also heard it's kind of buggy. One of these is bugged, so you can't actually complete the achievement for some people. So I have to make sure, yeah, I'm good to go. But that's not for today. Today, we're going to skip over that. We're going to minimize Mastery Challenge for the end. So we'll do Forgotten Saga, then we'll go back for Mastery Challenge. So we got a gift from the other world. Got to return to Ravensthorpe. Where the hell am I at? I don't know where the hell I'm at. So let's just go to the world. I was fast traveling. Yeah, I'm way out here. Remember where Ravensthorpe was. Here it is. Random chat. Trying to think, not much else till Thursday. I'm watching the show Impractical Jokers Thursday. Saturday, watching some Boardwalk Empire. Friday, we picked a movie. I think it was called Geostorm. I saw it on HBO Max. I don't know if it's actually any good or not. But figured why not. I was scrolling around looking for something for Friday night, kind of a chill night. Watched The Gray Man last week, which is on Netflix. So here we are, speak with the new craftsman. For this game I have a brightness filter applied, otherwise it's extra dark for some reason. So like a 10 or 15 point brightness filter applied to increase brightness on stream, so hopefully it looks not too shabby. We're also running a high upload rate, which should try to offset the pixelation. I don't know why on the back end of YouTube I can only see 360p, so it doesn't look the best, if you know what I mean, because it's 360p. It's not even 720p, but yeah, we'll see how the cookie crumbles. Doesn't look too shabby in 360p if I sit still, but the second you start moving, pixelation nation. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I finished off Forza Horizon 5's achievements yesterday. Officially 100% into Hot Wheels. Basically every achievement in the entire Forza Horizon plus this DLC. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Ava Wolfkiss, is that you? Do I know you? You were too young to remember me, but I stayed with your household many years ago. This is for you.
The Meadhorn of Sutunga. How is this possible? Can you conjure things from dreams?
It's only a model. I fashioned it from a story told to me by your father, but since he's dead, I offer it to you.
It is exactly like I saw it in my head, as Varin described it to me. Have you made other things from stories?
Only if the storyteller is very good. Your father was. He would have made a good Scald.
Could you do it from dreams or visions? Bring something into this world from another?
Not all dreamers speak. Fewer yet speak clearly. Seers talk too much and cloud your vision with...
What's this about bringing things into this world from another?
More like imagining it into our world. When I have the image, its design speaks to me in a language I do not know, and yet understand.
This is Sutunger's Meadhorn, Valka, from Jotunheim. Varin described it to him.
I do not like this business of trafficking in visions. But if it revives good memories of your father, there may be value in it. I will bring you a potion that will let Eivor dream and speak clearly. If you take advantage, your death will be painful.
Nah, you need not go to so much trouble. You could give me the recipe.
I will bring you a potion. Do not dig too deeply. We do not know the true cost of this.
There will be no cost to the gods. You heard him. He does not take things from their realms. He imagines them, then crafts them.
Not the cost to the gods. To you.
I will get the workshop ready. Come by when you want to get started.
Alright, so we got building complete, Everald's workshop. This is all part of Forgotten Saga right here. I was able to refresh my back in the YouTube while we were sitting through that cutscene, and I apparently got 1080p working on my end, thankfully. Looking at 360p, I was worried about the quality, but 1080p is looking pretty solid, so no complaints on my end. Also, was going to say, I'm hoping to get Halo resolved by tomorrow. I ran a bunch of tests running dual screen, and my PC is able to handle games like CSGO, max graphic settings while streaming at the same time, but Halo, apparently with 2 screens, was the limit. And been running a bunch of tests. I'm either going to lower the graphic setting and run a test with 2 screens again to see if we can run it on like lower medium instead of ultra, or I might just skip the second screen, go back to 1 screen for my PC streams. But we'll figure it out another day. But that was something I meant to mention in the intro. It actually crashed my entire PC this morning trying to run both on a private unlisted stream. So try the new potion at Everald Shop. So basically, from what I understand on this, is each time you go in, you have armor, you have weapons. Your weapons change every time, but you keep your armor and you can make your armor stronger. And each time you go in with better armor. So I'm guessing this is built to legitimately put you through hell. So we're probably going to die a shit ton of times, have to go back in, rinse, repeat, and I'm going to guess that's the entire experience, because some of these achievements are pretty... You got to do this, defeat using an elk shrine, without using an elk shrine, whatever that means. This is pretty straightforward, knocking 10 enemies off, but let me find it. I guess, okay, it's a secret achievement, that's why I can't find it, but the secret achievement, one of them's like, you know, use this specific armor to defeat this person, blah, 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 so...
You'll be safe in my care. Valka has promised that any harm you suffer will be visited upon me tenfold.
She is protective of her people, but I must exact a promise from you. You must not speak of this to anyone, whatever happens.
I swear upon my life, I will not speak of this to any but you.
There's a secret achievement, one's called Sacrificial Victory, defeat hell with Drower's tall outfit equipped, so there's that one I was talking about. I'm trying to find the other secret. Complete all encounters in Dockerland, or however you say it. So, yeah, that's the 2 secret achievements. Just throw it out there while we're loading in here. Have not played this in 4 months. I'm probably going to be a bit sloppy, but we'll get back into it. Manifold Path, the Forgotten Saga. Are we going to skip this screen, or are we just stuck on it? What, did I say wake up? Okay, so you apparently can wake up from the pause menu. Appreciate the 2 likes, by the way. Looks pretty cool. I don't know if we're actually gonna... Is there like an actual map, or we just follow a path? Like a dungeon?
When you're near, dear Raven, my memory is sharp, my aim unmuddled. Down there in Niflheim, things are less clear. You know I cannot take you. I can barely get myself through the warding wall, and only then by abandoning my trusted weapons. Do not sulk. I will not risk you. For who then would remind me of my purpose? Yes, Balder, my son. The light of the world, locked away in Hell's dark castle. He was taken too soon, stolen from us. I shall not rest till I have denied destiny and brought Balder back from the dead. You're right, Moonin. If it is to be done, best it were done quickly. It is time to go to hell.
Oh snap. So this is Odin's camp. The achievement for turning the Odin's camp is probably legitimately go in there, die. You come back here to like work on your stuff. So taking a look around. Alright, let's go get killed in hell. Why my dog's trying to bark? Let me check something, make sure I didn't get like a package or something real fast. Yeah, I got nothing. He just barking at nothing. Alright, here we go. Entering Kalstead. Oh, what is this? Gear in Niflheim. Each time you begin a new run, a random selection of starting equipment will be available. Next time you turn, you get a new set of gear and abilities. I don't get the pick. Alright. Let me pause and see what our menu options are while we're here. So here's where we get all our abilities. There's Dream Inventory. We got Runes and Favors. I don't think we have anything. We gotta purchase these. We got Shield. All Father's Armor. Incendiary Power Trap. So this is the world. I can't see it, but if I hold, I'm like, this is the furthest it's letting me go over, guys. So this gives you a perspective. It's not that big, but seemingly pretty decently sized region. Probably one of multiple regions, my guess. I doubt this is the entire map, but I could be wrong. It is a free DLC. I'm just gonna mark all the scene. I need to check all the codex. We gotta go over there. Lockbox only opens when all nearby enemies are defeated.
Niflheim's riches are doubly defended. I must kill the guards before disarming the shield.
Really? Gotta get used to the sensitivity.
You bleeding dunghill!
health
tied
upgrade.
to its defender's life or death.
Our best bet's going to be to use the bow for majority of what we're doing. If there's any way to level up the bow, that should be the goal. Let's check the map. Is there like chest or anything, or is it just... Let's go check this one out. Apparently we got some weapons from this one. Oh shit. Is it falling? Ah, once you decide a path, you can't go back. Alright.
No going back.
I mean, we're gonna have to run this multiple times, so what I'll do is each time I'll run a different route. I don't know if this is the entire map that we're in right now for the DLC, or if there's multiple maps. This might be it. It might just be massive, and we just don't realize how massive it is. We started up here. The top of the map's right there, but the bottom of the map's all the way down here. I'm gonna guess the bottom of this map somewhere around here. So we have a lot to cover, and with multiple pathways, it's probably much bigger than we can think of right now. Let's play through it. Eventually, we'll probably get pooned. That's just how this DLC works. But
Hey, what?
I didn't see someone up here. Shit, should have looked. Get over here, man. Where you go? Forgot I don't have my usual abilities, so I went to use my one of my abilities. I gotta get used to the fact that we have nothing except what they gave me. We're starting all over again. Oh, we missed him horribly. Too many arrows up here. Is it open? Or is there someone here? Oh, we got it. I'll select a reward we can get. There's only one available rewards. I think I want the sword. It's a two-hand sword, so I can't play defense. I can get a superior light bow, string bogey, or I can get 70 coins, which can be sent at the merchant. Bow's my go-to weapon. For those who know my Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla playthrough, I was bow heavy. I was weapon heavy in I think Origins, and then I swapped to using a bow in Odyssey, and the bow's become my best friend. I melt all the bosses with a bow. My main setup just melts every boss in the game on regular settings. A boss fight that should take 15 minutes will take me like 3. But none of my stuff with me. This is going to be an interesting experience. I don't have my beefed up setup. So far it's pretty fun though. It's nice not having to search every nook and cranny for chests and stuff as well. I don't think there's any chests or anything, they're just people taking pictures. Those people got pictures all the way out here. Oh, what the hell? Don't want to spoil nothing. Map is huge, so those these pictures, which are like pixels, give us an idea. So the map at least goes all the way to there, and then it goes all the way out to like here. And on this side, is there anyone paid any picture? No pictures on this side, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't go this way. But that kind of gives away how big the map is. What is that down there? I just saw that popping up. Right there. I'll go check that out. Alright, so there are chests.
Much in the way it does when the Jotun
I'll open it.
weave their illusions.
Oh man, it's just an illusion. Man. Y'all first. Apparently climb up there though. Kind of exploring right now instead of doing what we should be doing. But what is all this over here? That's the question. There's something hidden up here? There's gotta be. What is this? Man, it's just a dead end? Oh, there's a note. Man, thought it'd be something useful. Oh, hold on. So apparently if you go around, get it.
I shall make better use of this than Hell's officer would.
Alright, so we got through the illusion. So apparently you do get the reward, you just gotta follow the path per se. Alright, so we got a bunch of dudes to kill here. See one on the left up there. Still getting reacquainted with the game, so bear with me. B's to crouch. I don't know why they can't just have universal controls. Games like this should all have the similar control setup. Shooter games should all have the same setup. Like, stop changing controls based on the game. What the hell? Oh my god, this is not... Alright, well this is not a bow that I would have normally wanted, but... Thankfully we can upgrade it. We're just gonna have to, much rather have had the other bow. I'd never use these bows, but it's actually pretty badass for quick shooting. And we're out. Real, bro? I may have some shitty weapons that I normally would never use, but doesn't mean we can't beat your ass. Alright, 10 stealth. Recovery bonus from elk shrines. But we're not supposed to use elk shrines if we want to beat that one. Well, we don't have to do it on the first run. We can build some better armor before we come back, but create a path of ice around frozen enemies. I might go for stealth because I'd rather be able to sneak around. The more kills we get in stealth, the less people we gotta fight each time. So we have many ways to go. There's a shrine right here. There's an ability, a weapon, a rune. Let's see, was that achievement that talked about defeat Nidhogg without using an elk shrine? I'm gonna push on without an elk shrine. We're probably not gonna be able to beat him on the first run. But someone who's played games like this a long time, everything is possible. Remember I killed that moose boss with my friggin' bare hands in the this game's DLC where you went to the you know, basically America. Or no, it was Labrador. So Canada. North America as a whole, you get the idea. That was actually pretty entertaining. I put my weapon away and just fought him. Bare hand versus moose. It actually went pretty well. It took a while, but we won. I'm gonna check something real quick. Really curious. If we go to main, we go to like being such a fast-moving, so much better right now. I don't feel like I'm rushing around.
Don't nod off. I've got nothing.
Here he comes. I'll go for coins on this one. Just realized my dog's right under my chair. Alright, let's see. So just gotta go up the stairs over here.
Hospitality. Which one shall I choose?
God, what am I drinking?
Buries bile. It burns my throat.
Trying to read this note.
Only one drink per visit. Generosity has its limits.
Was it just alcohol so strong it burns your throat?
That looks like a warrior of rank. Perhaps he carries some prize on his person.
This is how far we made it so far. Health upgrade and ooh, treasure. We got a rune over here. I'm about to just Google it. Forgotten Saga map. I'm just curious. Anyone post a map yet? Of what it looks like? Yeah, I don't see any maps of Forgotten Saga yet. We're still only on our first run. Beat it on the first run. That'd absolutely be ridiculous. I highly doubt it, but it is possible, I guess, in technicality. Alright, we're gonna push up here. Whenever we take the break, thankfully in this game I can just pause it. Unfortunately, this person here is just gonna be alerted no matter what.
What's that about?
Bamboosh. I believe that's all of them. Heat is up. No way out.
The King of Thieves welcomes all who wish to bargain fairly and freely.
Can I expect fair treatment from one holding so dubious a title?
I was once a common thief, fighting over scraps, picking corpses clean of all that could be bartered or sold. But now, as their sovereign, the rogues of Niflheim trust me with their traffic, and you may do the same.
I may offer trade, but my trust is not easily earned.
Fine by me. I'm not looking to make friends, only deals. Are you interested?
Show me your stock.
Oh, snap. This is what we need. Nothing I need. Eventually, we'll get some times in on like the true achievement site on how long this DLC is for people. I have 4 flex spots this week are booked, but I have 4 flex spots that are not booked. So, tend to only need 2 afternoons or something to fully complete it. I'll probably come back on one of the other flex days. Otherwise, we'll continue next week. I do want to start Bioshock Remastered soon, though. Hopefully, in a week or 2 or 3. Depending how DLCs go. They also added that Ambrose Island DLC to Hitman 3, so thinking about playing that as well.
Are you? I'm cut!
Discovered. The rules would rate my reward.
Oh god.
I'll say you're welcome. What? Your worm food.
So I had to panic shoot because time was running out. So we get Keen Edge, critical damage, shocked enemies trigger chains, and recover bonus health from Elk Shrine. I'm gonna do Keen Edge. I haven't used any Elk Shrines yet, but I might have to. So we're down to almost a third health. There's no way on the first run to, there's an achievement for beating somebody without using any shrines. I highly doubt it's possible on the first run. Well, second, third run of this, probably. Where do we go now? Oh, we're at our next shop. Oh, what is that? Who's that? Is that that might be a boss fight right there. I don't know how far out this goes. You can see people taking pictures out to here. But then there's also pictures down here, so I have no idea. Scared to take a boss fight on with only 59 health, but there's an achievement involved that might be worth it, because if we die, we just come back with better armor anyway. Let's see what this guy got.
Why go to some other shop when my shop will come to you?
You carry your whole shop with you. That is quite a feat.
Anything can be negotiated if you have the means, even this difficult land. Would you like to see what I have?
Let us get down to business then.
Man, is that a reference to Let's Get Down to Business song? Alright, so let's see. We got the Ox. Golden Flame. What is this? Nice root. Upgrades. Miscellaneous. Without using an elk shrine. But with elk antlers, we're not really using a shrine, right? In technicality. Totally worth it. The arrows have been one of my best weapons. My main knife or whatever the hell they gave me sucks. I need to replace it on the next weapon, but we technically didn't use an elk shrine and we should have full health now, so let's go see if we can survive this fight, whatever it is. It's definitely gotta be a fight. Look at it, it's like a friggin' demon's helmet over here. Oh god, it is. Vanguarder. Is this a guy without using a shrine? Nah, it's Nidhogg. Who the hell knows where Nidhogg is? Alright. Alright, let's go witness our first boss battle.
Why have you returned, Old One? Why do you not face me, Queen of the Shamed? Or better yet, give me back my son, and I shall leave you in peace. I can shape dead flesh into new life. Summon an army with a whisper. What makes you think you still have power over me? Then why would you not show your true self? What is it you fear? My fear is beyond your imagining. Your fear, however, is well known among the dead.
So now we're fighting a wolf. Thankfully I upgraded my bow. Oh shit. This sucks not having my main equipment. With my main equipment, this dude would be dead by now. Trying to melt him as much as possible before I have to use my shitty knife, but now I gotta use my knife. I'm probably gonna lose this fight because these weapons suck. See, the first boss battle I lost since like the original playthrough. So no arrows around the map. Go, 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 go. No, come on, Eivor. I clicked X like 35 times. You can fucking dodge that shit. I think Eivor is screwed because I'm literally clicking X, but my bar will either be empty or he's just not doing nothing. Oh my fucking god, we beat it with 15 health. Wow. I thought I was dead.
My first wolf, and it will not be my last.
Shout out to, I don't know, in chat, and I ain't gonna say that yet, I've just started it. I've honestly had a decent time on it so far, but being a free DLC, can't really complain. If we paid for this, I may be more concerned, but considering it's free, I'm gonna roll with it and try it out. Don't love the idea that you gotta go back in many, many times to officially beat it, but see what this has to say. So descent into Kaldstad. So here we go, new place. My first run made it to Dockerland so far, but I was really trying not to use one of these, but I think it might be best. We can always replay it. So I'm gonna use the Elk Shrine. As an achievement hunter in this DLC and the Mastery Challenge 2 being the only things I haven't done in my like 250 plus hour playthrough, I'm planning to try and get it all done. Who's this? The fuck are you?
Welcome, wanderer, to the home of Danny the Dead One. To my shame, I can't offer better hospitality. My enemy got here first.
I am not that wanderer. I'm but a simple traveler.
Save it, Javi. I get around. At least, I used to before Derv took over my foundry, locked up my men, and cut down my ropes.
Ropes?
When I ran the foundry, I had rope lines strung all over Duckerland. That's how I moved parts so quickly, see? Ropes.
Sounds like quite an operation. Like you were building an army.
I could supply 100 armies. But what does that matter now that Durf and his paid muspels have taken everything?
Are any of these rope lines of yours still usable?
Not many. But if someone were to free my men, we could string them back up. Get you across Duckerland in no time.
Seems like a reasonable bargain. Where are your men imprisoned?
Locked inside the foundry. There are 2 sets of keys, each carried by a muspel.
So, if I retrieve the keys from the Muspels and free your men, you will repair the rope lines.
If you free my crew, I'll take back the foundry, and by Durin, we'll tie more knots than the Nornir!
So say on the table. So check my inventory. So the achievement for this related to unite the dead with within Kaldstad, Dockerland, and Idheim. Defeat Nidhogg. Knock 10 enemies down. Blah blah blah. Must be one of the secret achievements that I'm thinking about. Let me check real quick. I have the link right here. Let me scroll down. So one of the secret achievements was defeating Hell with the Drower's Tall outfit. The other secret achievement, complete all encounters in Dockerland. So I don't know how many there are, but let's get started. I don't mind doing them all. We're doing 2 hours, 30-minute break, 2 hours, so plenty of time. Hellfire. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! I'm fucked. I'm dead. I am dead.
I'll take point!
In for the finish!
Take watch on my back!
Who else is shooting at me? Seriously? Let's go kill this guy.
The fire is my strength!
Grab our prize and move. Weapon upgrade or memory? Definitely weapon upgrade. Get a better dagger. Can I come back after I'm done, or can I only do one? We'll have to do it another time, that achievement. Oh, I'm just gonna die if I stay up there. Basically, once your armor is strong enough and you have good weapon set, you could probably do it.
Sitting ducky! Stop you!
Die well!
And is that?
Keep on beneathing!
We got 2 more people to kill.
Die now!
This one's coming up.
Pay for your sin!
And another one.
Getting tired? Lead, you imbecile! Get back here!
Alright. We got this one. God, got spotted. Didn't realize I was coming over there.
Stay with me.
Then I'm just gonna go to the exit. We don't have to do everything on our first run. Guys will come back when we have better stuff. Defeating the guy without this week's more so about experiencing the DLC, getting used to it, and next week, or next time we play it, we'll hopefully be able to mop up the achievements. Eventually we'll have to defeat every single set, but it's not that bad. There's only like 3-4 enemies. With enough armor, I won't be as sketchy to push it in. And we'll get used to fighting them.
Looking for a deal?
Let us get down to business then.
See what he got for me. Don't they have enough to buy anything else? Stali. The Stali is scattered across Nilheim, grant a choice of rewards when invoked. Immediately after forceful traps, the invoker and a host of enemies is summoned. Really? Get the upgrade and get out of here.
Come then, godling.
Oh god. Threw me into the corner. I'm stuck. Please get out of the fucking lava, Eivor. Oh god, there's so many of them. I'm leaving. It's not worth pretending we have a chance. We need to go. So we made it from all the way up here down to here. That's where the pictures end. That goes all the way down to there.
One must be quick in the land of the dead.
There an elk. Just gonna go for the exit. We're gonna 100% die on this run. So I'm gonna try and get as far as I can without dying. It means if I have to skip some of the upgrades. We need to at least buy health, or we need to find an antler.
Looking for a deal?
Let us get down to business then.
pretty cool looking. Let me take a better angle. This is where it all ends, guys. I'm not gonna be able to do this.
Our father!
Oh god.
Thou one of hell's foul experiments gone awry. What shameful crime could have earned so twisted a fate?
It's not the Nornir, but you and that bitch Brynhild who made Venus. Have you betrayed so many gods, Oathbreaker, that you no longer recognize their king?
Yongun, why has hell raised you as this grotesque monstrosity?
And I'm about to get poon.
I rebuilt myself from abandoned appendages and discarded flesh. A labor of loathing, fueled by vengeance and driven by hate.
I have 29 health. I have no arrows. Shit. This is fucked. Eivor, you're gonna die. I mean, we knew we were gonna die in hell at some point. I'm surprised we made it for over an hour, as far as we have. I'm trying to run around and see if there's any arrows or something. There's some, but that definitely ain't enough to do the job. Oh god. Oh, we won health. Ah, Eivor. I don't want to say goodbye, Eivor. I knew it the second we walked into this boss fight, it was over. We missed our one chance for antlers. We got an achievement though, returning to the roots, 10 gamer score. Return to Odin's camp for the first time. We got Raven's flight outfit. We got memories, thoughts, dreams, whatever the hell those are for.
Young Gunnar has had his revenge.
But at what price?
Some of those achievements are definitely going to be grindy, but it seems like we get... So we can upgrade our armor and bring it with us, but we cannot bring our weapons. So our bow
Think you can keep me out? I pulled
and our other
the realm out
weapons
of Ymir's ass.
will always be
Sent
crap,
it hurtling
unless we
back to
upgrade
the
them.
void if I have to.
So the goal is going to be to build a good armor set
They can hear you,
and do it that
old
way.
man.
Have you come to lend us aid, my son?
I have news from home. War rattles the gates of Asgard while you dally in this dream of rescuing Baldur.
My whole life I've defied expectations by doing the unthinkable. How could I do any less when your brother's life is at stake?
My stepbrother is dead. There is no life at stake. You are full of advice to all who will listen, but deaf to anyone else.
Can you name anyone with more wisdom than I, who has fought and fallen and sacrificed more than I have.
No.
And I hope you will understand, son, why I do not take counsel easily.
So, you're going back? Back to Niflheim?
As many times as it takes.
Skills can now be unlocked and equipped. Oh god. Health, range damage, ability damage, melee. So we got better gear when we start now. What else can we do?
Have we met before?
Favors.
There's something familiar about you.
You may have met one of my brothers.
Do they live around here?
In a way, in a way. They're dead. Doomed to Niflheim for... well, let's just say they got in some nasty business.
And you come here to pay homage to them?
I pay them nothing. I come to earn. You see, I have a bond with me brothers. Like you with your ravens, but deeper. When I stand at the edge of Niflheim, I can see what they see, hear what they hear, smell what they...
I understand. But how can this profit you? Or benefit me?
I have learned some secrets of the dead. Charms and spells that I offer to you as... favors. Are you interested?
Alright, so now we unlocked all this stuff.
What are you offering?
So you have to buy all these at least once. We can't afford any of them, so much for that. Alright, so we got All Father's armor, we got Raven's Flight, Death Speaker. So we need to get Drower's Toll eventually, however we unlock it. Defeat the Slave Master Maro in Needheim. So by defeating him we get Drower's Toll and we can work on that achievement. We have to reunite the dead within Kalstad, Dokerland, and Nidheim, so I'll have to look into that. We're not going to be able to defeat Nidhogg without using an Elk Shrine for a while. We're going to have to upgrade our character a bit. Eventually get the Kick-a-Tear ability. Find that. Buy all of his favors at least once, that's what I was talking about. Defeat Hell herself. Try Raven's Flight armor for this one. Let's go back in, because we have about 45 minutes till the break, so I'm going to push as far as I can go again. Just get as much stuff as possible so when we come back from the break. My guess is we're going to have to play this a few afternoons to beat it. So at least I'm starting with superior stuff. We're going to have to work on upgrading it even further. I like this better than River Raids and Mastery Challenge, but it's probably below your typical ACV DLC like Siege of Paris, Wrath of the Druids, Dawn of Ragnarok. Of course I screwed myself over from the start. A much better weapon to start, thank gosh. We can actually damage people now. Last time we had like some little knives. Send this call to voicemail. Got some 800 number calling me. Probably trying to sell me car warranties or something. Yes. Still in bulky. Give me that. This run's gonna be so much better. So I can see how one run can make a difference. I can imagine if you do it a few times, it'll make it a walk in the park. But yeah, I think being the day release, it's really hard to be prepared to unlock all achievements the first day. If you start a week later, there's guides out, there's all that stuff. I could probably do it in one afternoon or two, but first day, we're just gonna kind of see what we can do. And then, you know, next time I play, there'll hopefully be some guides out online. We can grind out the rest of the achievements as straightforward as possible. But for today, I'm just trying to learn the DLC, understand it. Like I said, it's not bad. I'm enjoying it, but this isn't it's not competitive with any of the other major expansions. We invoke, we're gonna have a bunch of enemies spawn on us, but we get some stuff. Then I'm just gonna get the coins. Buy some stuff from the merchant. Alright, here we go. Never done this before. This is the first time I've encountered one of these. Oh God. This bow's badass. I have 250 hours in this game and I've never used a bow like this. You gotta be joking me. My bow is phenomenal, so I have no complaints. Like, I melted all the bosses with my bow. 10-minute bosses turned into like 2 minutes just by using my bow, but with the build I got. But
You look dead tired.
this bow's pretty nice.
The troll-kissing coward.
I also changed my sensitivity today for the first time in 250 hours, and it's much more comfortable playing on 3 sensitivity instead of 4. 4 is just too loosey-goosey. It's so much easier to miss a shot. I'd say we're doing pretty good right now. Let's keep it going. The goal for this run is going to be to see how far we can go and how much stuff we can beat. So we know we're not going to beat the entire DLC in one go, or 2 or 3, but the further we get, the better we do, the more stuff we're going to get at the end. So we got 3 tangos.
I will gut you.
What he's doing?
Hey. Done for now.
Wow. The first weapon they gave me on this expansion was absolute shit. I had a fucking tiny little dagger that barely did damage. So every single fight, every single battle felt like, you know, exceptionally tedious. Now that I have slightly upgraded equipment, it's making this whole first section a joke. I can imagine after you spend enough time on this, you probably become like a god of the underworld. Personally, I just want my achievements and to get the hell out of here, because I also got to do Mastery Challenge. But so much to do right here. We might as well just try to do as much as we can. I went to the right last time, let's go to the left this time. Once we go left though, we can't go right, so let's go see what's over here this time. Yeah, so far I definitely don't hate the DLC. I'd have to say I actually kind of like it. Not it's no 5-star DLC. Maybe like 4 at best, but It's interesting. It's new map. It's new concept. Not gonna go out of my way to like give it a standing ovation, but shit. Didn't realize they were both gonna turn right here and look at me. Come on down, buddy. Hey, you. Down. How you doing? Let's get Thorn's Wrath going. I wonder if each path has its own boss, or if in the end you fight the same boss. I'm just going to use all these because there's no point in holding back. Eventually we're going to have to get to a certain boss and beat him without using any elk shrines, but until we actually figure out where the hell that boss is, it's not worth trying to, you know, hold on to our health. I can't believe I missed those 2 shots. I'm not used to this aim. It's way zoomed in compared to what I'm used to with this bow. I'm out of bows. I'm clicking X, come on, man. I think if I confirm the kill, I'm done. I guess it's not letting me. This guy's too close.
Keep your guard up.
Oh shit. Confirm the kill and they're all dead. There we go. Oh, there's an achievement for kicking 10 people off with a kick a tier. You know I'm getting that. Start achievement grinding right now. We're gonna try and kick everybody off. Let me check what the achievement says. The more achievements we get done, the better. So when I come back, pretend on like I said, Thursday and Saturday I have Sunday I have open spots. Full afternoons open with no game locked in, just completely quote unquote flex scheduling. This is a possibility, especially if I could finish it this week. I would love to, but I need some people to put some guides out there so we can figure out exactly what we gotta do for every achievement. I mean, defeating them and this and that are not too hard. Buying all the favors, but some of these are more tedious. Like we gotta figure out where the hell Nidhogg is and how the hell to get to him without, taking too much damage. We gotta figure out how to reunite all the dead, which are like mini quests or something. Then, the worst of all, I'll have to go suffer through the Mastery Challenge 2 someday and sit here and rage and curse for multiple hours of challenges, but like we did for the first one. Hands down, the worst DLC in this entire game is the Mastery Challenge 1 and 2. Like, no, not even a second thought on that. Absolute doo-doo. We can't go that way, I don't think. Actually, we can. Yeah, let's just go this way. No achievement for beating everything here. There's an achievement for beating everything in the next region because it's timed. You have a certain amount of time to survive in the lava. I wonder if one of the outfits gives you like fire protection so you can survive that region a little bit better. Yeah, I don't think we're going over there. That's where I went the first one. Seems like you end up over here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How do I get up here?
What's happening?
Try luring them down.
What's going on?
Just over a half hour till the break, guys, so we're already almost at the first boss fight. My goal is going to be to, I'm about to just rush to the second boss fight and try and beat him because we unlock outfits and gear and yeah, I think just outfits actually. The weapons change every single run, and they're based on, you know, what you've unlocked on the skill tree, the new skill tree that they added for this DLC specifically. So I'd like to unlock some more outfits, especially eventually we'll unlock the outfits needed for achievements and stuff. Are we really out? What do we want? We want 20% more memories, increased max health for every rune in your inventory, critical. Let's get that deadly instinct. The reason is because some of these other enemies are going to take a lot more damage as we get further in from experience, and we might as well have that crit hit. That's going to come in handy if we keep, you know, following up with extra hits. So yeah, we got to go over this way. So it's cool to see that the map's still unlocked. I made it all the way to this fight here, but I had like 25 health going into the fight, so I died. But from what I can see, if you zoom in, you can see people made it all the way down to here. Not to spoil it, but we might as well see what they took pictures of. So people made it down here. That might be where the dragon is, for example. That's what I'm most excited about, is fighting a dragon. Hands down. It's probably the boss that I'm most excited to see in this DLC. So far, though, I have to say I do like it. I don't like the fact that I'm going to have to repeat it so many times to get everything done. That gets old, but the overall concept being fresh is not too terrible. Sure, there's going to be people that hate on it, but I don't 100% agree with that. Get that max arrow capacity going. I think if you don't want to use those trees to upgrade your health, you're supposed to go to this guy each time with 300 coins, and you can you know, max out your health every single time by talking to this guy, and it should allow you to get to the achievement part without actually using an actual tree shrine. So that's not a tree shrine, you're buying your health, so it's a little bit different. So I doubt it disqualifies you. I just realized I fucked up and I don't have health. Is there a tree? Well, let's go in. We might die, but we can at least try.
Leave! Lest I make a monument of your bones.
I granted you that.
You gave me.
I'm gonna skip this because we already seen this.
No. Who serve me shall have their rebirth.
Oh, it's different. Last time it was a wolf. I guess it's different each time. Oh god. Really? Come on, stop. I fucking hate this bow for this. And this is why I never use these bows for boss fights. Like, it zooms in so far, it just takes away your chance to get a hit, especially on a target that moves a lot. So no wonder I avoided this bow for my 250 hours of the game. I can't even get like aim on him, because it just zooms all the way in. It's like, I don't need to see that far down the sight. He's charging me. Gosh damn it. I'm gonna get fucking killed because of this. That was such a close fight. Thankfully, he wasn't a difficult boss. Holy shit, I need some help.
I have lost all appetite for boar.
Well, I thought we were dying. So the fact that we made it's a miracle. So apparently it changes the boss on each section. Each run you take, maybe? I don't know. That's going to take some adapting to get used to, too. Thank gosh, there's an elk right here. So this is the part where we start getting a risk of dying just by being in the environment for a certain amount of time. I know for this, there's an achievement where you complete every single challenge, all 6 challenges. You have to complete both in each area, but a timer starts the second I touch the ground. Down this area, you'll see on the bottom of the screen a circle that starts filling up. It'll pop up, I think, right after this part. We're safe until we go outside here and jump down one more time.
Welcome.
I am not that.
Alright,
Bro, when
do they really have to repeat this stuff?
I could supply 100.
We already read all this.
So,
Alright, whatever. So once we go further down here, it'll activate. I doubt it's worth trying to do it on this run. Especially because it's our second run and we're barely prepared to do our second run as is. Let's at least try to get some stuff out of this. You see on the bottom of the screen though, the Barrett thing's starting to fill up.
the whispers here hold the keys to Danny's dwarves.
Not much better equipment this time, but I'm playing a little bit sloppy. That was not a good sneaking approach.
Danny's dwarves.
We can always run away and just run to the boss fight and grab health on the way there. We don't have to actually do all this. It's nice to get some upgrades going. Of course, I'm out of arrows, so that's not helpful.
I'll take point. There's the target. Nail it.
If we can grab at least one of these.
Let's stretch the kneading.
Just want to check real quick. Oh, it doesn't have a tracker? Knock 10 enemies off of ledges using... I mean, I don't know if that counted, but it should have.
Soupy ass.
You die now!
We'll be able to get both in the first area. We're not going to be able to do them all, though. There's no way. I can like guarantee that we can't do them all. It gets only harder as we go further down. I guess let's try this, but this is high risk right now. What do we want out of this? Flawless heavy shield. Axe. Different bow. 110 coins. Buy some stuff.
Be wary of tricks.
We're almost halfway on the risk meter on the bottom there to our death, so we gotta be quick to kill these people. God. I'm used to having my maxed out character with all my like maxed out weapons. I maxed out armor, so I barely take damage from a dude like this.
Watch for my lead.
Need to be quick. Come on.
Go on, have at the dog.
Leave no space.
Oh god. Oh god. I didn't know someone was there. Ah shit. We backed into somebody. Oh fuck, I missed that. Alright, you know what? I'm leaving. It's not where... Oh god. Alright, well we can't leave, so we have to fight this out. We're at like almost 75% on the meter there. We have no arrows left. I mean, 13 health. Fuck me, man. It's like literally like the game starts you off with a fucking base character again after you spend 250 hours on the game building a character, so you just get literally fucked because you're not used to having no good equipment at all. The armor's absolute ass, as you can tell. I accept our fate, because we're going to be able to upgrade our character each time we fail. So I accept my fate. I should have never went for that, but I was just being I don't know. Being stupid. Trying to do more than I should early on. It's just a bad idea.
Will only make me stronger. You sharpen my will like a dwarf forge's blade. I will slice you from tail to enough! I've heard this too many times. I cannot bear it any longer.
I died twice, Lord. Chill out, bro.
Is their utter lack of patience.
Say that? And who needs patience? When did patience ever win a war?
Almost every single time. When preparing for battle.
No more of your words of wisdom. Just please, Father, release me from my oath.
Oath? What oath?
If I tell you, I will break it.
So break it if your need is so great. If you swore to be my wet nurse, to coddle me, and I free you from your bond.
I swore upon the head of Jormungandr, the Midgard serpent, and the glorious death it will know in my hands.
Then, tell me true. Will your words cause me to doubt my deeds? Sow suspicion in my thoughts?
I cannot say.
In that case, I'm sorry, son. I have no wish to burden you with my grief, but you are here. Balder is not.
I...
So we can upgrade these outfits. So I don't want to waste stuff on those though. Adrenaline slot. Trying to see. Alright, so we got a extra adrenaline there.
Can I tempt you with a favor?
That depends. What are you offering?
Sentry sounding the horn that triggers Hellfire. Interesting. Ain't worth spending. I say let's just go back in. Just under 20 minutes left till the break, and I'm looking forward to the break. So I wanted to get in one more run call it.
Hey, what? Stop! Won't take long.
Man, come on, said assassinate. I clicked it.
Cut your course.
No going back now.
Grab that. We'll work our way around.
No peace around here. Hey! Hey, wait! Catch this! Bring the coward down!
Oh god, definitely only be in photo mode. Some bitch ran back up there. Alright, shout out to J Smoke.
Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear. Underdog.
Got him. Grab this one. Since we have under 15 minutes left, this is probably my last run before the break. This is our third run of this DLC. It's unlike anything else they've done before. You go in, it's kind of like a dungeon. You got to go in, and if you die, you have to restart. But each time you come back, you're stronger and stronger. So far, I've got quite a few upgrades, including health and adrenaline. Suspect it'll take me more than one afternoon to complete all the achievements. I highly doubt we're getting all the achievements today, but should be able to unlock at least another 1 or 2 or 3. No excuse.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Seriously, you just stand in an orb?
You are the rat.
Can't climb up. The fuck? Well, that was corny. Alright, he's climbing down. Alright, got it. The dog entered the room while we're in a timed event, of course, but thankfully we got it. He has to say hello before he goes for his walk every day, just out there. He doesn't care how disruptive it is. The hell, man? The hell, little doggy? The hell? Seems like we got some antlers over this way. Weapon upgrade. I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get through this area, and then I'm gonna sprint through the next region, the second region of the game, or this area, and the third one we'll at least try and get to it. But we gotta go there with like full health, because the boss fight's gonna be the toughest part. I don't know what kind of bow it gave me this time, but it gave me a bow that I actually like to use. Thank you, game.
You rat!
Superior light bow. Grabbing coins on this run. All the memories and dreams are what's gonna allow us to upgrade our character to be able to walk through this even easier.
More drinks on offer.
We did this already with the pick. Let's drink for the left cup, see what happens. So one of these cups kills you.
That is an excellent drink.
The one time it, I think it hurt me. It was like a liquid that burned my throat. Grab a health upgrade here real quick. Ah, fuck that, it's one of those swords. Let's just make our way to the fight, which means go straight this way. We gotta survive one boss battle, and then we can kind of sprint through the second region to make the second boss battle and to see if we can beat them. If we beat them, we should unlock armor. Chance it'll be better armor than what I got now. So it's totally worth it. How many people we got here? Got a bunch. See y'all later. Just because I'm on a time limited run, and I want to finish this run as fast as possible, which means we'll probably die at some point. Let's just keep going.
Let us get down to business then.
Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. I'm sure once you have like maxed out armor and then you start with like the best weapons you can start with and stuff, it'll be a joke to walk through this. We got the last time we fought the wolf, then we fought the boar. I think we got the boar again. Yep, the boar's back. Fuck you, boar. Last time I had 5 health at the end of this fight. I barely won. better than what we had last time. Thoughts, coins, gems, very nice. How do we get out of here? Out of the door. We've already seen all this stuff, so I'm just gonna skip it. One of the achievements was to defeat all 6 challenges in this region, which they're really not that hard if you think about it. If you're prepared and you know how to do it, it'll be a joke. But there's a perk where you can actually shut off the timed event down here. Every time you reach down here, it sets a timer. And if you stay too long, you'll burn to death because it's so hot. So there's like a time limit for how long you can stay in the heat. Neat section of this. I think the one perk though stops the alarm from going off from them ever triggering it, so that you can go down here without this. You'll see in the bottom the circle starts up. I'm gonna do what I said because we're on a time limit. Yeah, look, I want to get on break in 5 minutes. We're gonna rush to the second boss, just direct. I wonder if we turn off those fires and we don't have the circle on the bottom that gives us a time restraint, we can kind of just defeat them all on our own pace. And we don't have to be, you know, pro at it. We just take our time. Take it slow, make sure we kill everybody, take as long as we need to. And we shouldn't have that bar on the circle in the bottom filling up each time. That's when I plan to do all 6 of these. Till then, it's worthless, so let's build some better gear and stuff, and then I'll achievement mop later on.
Another opportunity.
What is this?
Looking for a deal?
Oh, it's this dude.
Let us get down to...
I don't think he has anything for me, though. I think it's out of my price range. I can buy one of these. What is this? Power chair. Why is everything so expensive, random dude? F you, bro. Oh god, we missed. So the beauty of this is, I guess if you're going for the achievement for defeating the one boss without using any health at all, you know, health trees, you can either just buy health back at each of those dudes selling it, or you can just sprint through this entire section and not lose any health at all in technicality. And every time you lose health, you just go up to one of these and you get it back. There's also, the achievement requires me to not use the Elk Shrine for defeating one of the bosses, but I've yet to make it to that boss. It might be the 3rd boss, which honestly isn't that bad. The first section is not that hard at all. The second section is a little bit more difficult. Again, I guess the 3rd part's the hardest of this DLC. Oh, it's another drink.
Which one shall I choose?
I'm gonna go for the middle one this time.
Berry's bile. It burns my throat.
Oh man. We drank some bile. Oh, it knocks off 25 health. So whenever you drink the wrong one, you lose a bunch of health. Grab the arrows. We're going straight for the boss fight. There's another antlers right here so we can get our health back. gonna try and beat the second boss before the break, so I'm going straight in. The furthest I've made it so far, but this is the best condition I've made it here in. The most health and the best weapons and stuff. Oh shit, there's arrows. Grab those. Yes. Yeah, as many arrows as possible, because that's going to be key to defeating this guy. During the break, I'm going to grab myself some coffee and stuff.
Our father!
Your fate shames me, Shangun. I would have given you the victory I promised, had the Nordnir not tied my hands.
I don't give a rat's turn about your fame. I lost my life and my kingdom, and I won't rest.
This is the guy that killed me on my best run so far. Which I think was my first run. If we beat him, we get armor, so I really want to beat him before the break. Oh shit. Looks like some Dante's Inferno shit right here. Oh no, I wasted that. No, it was a fire one. Fuck. I got him down to half health. So my goal to beat this entire DLC is going to be to get a good bow. That's all it's going to count. We never made it this far. What the hell is this? The fuck? The fuck? Oh god. The fuck? What arrows? Shit. I'm dead. I kind of expected to lose here because we haven't upgraded our character much. This DLC basically starts you from ground zero. Even though I have 250 hours in the game, it means nothing here because none of my stuff transfers to this DLC. You start from scratch with only the weapons they allow and all that stuff. Yep, that's it. Oh, perfect timing. Breaks here. Second time he killed me, but this time we got even closer. So it's probably the next run we'll finally kick his ass.
The giant has you outmatched.
Size doesn't guarantee success.
On my next run, when I come back from the break, I'm gonna take my time and like do every single challenge we can do. Because then this way we can really upgrade our character, and we'll go into that fight with so much more going for us. It's been fun so far. It's been challenging but fun.
No, not so.
Oh god.
Told you about Balder, did he?
There's a new cutscene. I thought it was the same old shit.
Spying on me through your mirrors and pools.
I need neither Thor nor magic. You are on the edge of Niflheim and look like shit. Of course this is about Balder. Jotun are talking with Muspels. Tyr thinks they will move on Asgard together.
Tyr will know what to do. He was warlord once.
He will take that title again if you are not careful.
What care I for titles, or Jotun or Muspel? I saw Balder's body, his light snuffed out. How can I see that same light seated on Hell's dark throne and not take action?
You saw him on Hell's throne. I did not know you had reached her castle.
No. I did not think I had. I could not remember. Perhaps it was a vision.
You are many things, Lord of Lords, but a seer you are not.
Oh, his wits are curdled. We should take him home.
I sense a mystery not easily untangled. Asgard will not fall today. I'll stay and learn more before passing judgment.
Thank you for believing in me.
I shall believe what I see. Thank the fates for gifting me patience.
What is this? That's just here. So I'm gonna go and break in a moment, but first I'm gonna do my upgrades.
Enjoy the fight, Fa.
So 215 memories from that run. Extra adrenaline spot. That's all I can do right now. I just don't feel like upgrading these outfits. I'd rather save my upgrades for more outfits.
Can I tempt you with...
That depends.
The sentry sound in the horn that triggers Hellfire in Dockerland will stay silent this time. I'm gonna try that next run. That's where we're gonna pause. Right here, we're just gonna continue on after the break. So shout out to Jay Smoke for hanging out. Thanks to stopping in late, man. But you have to at least see what this DLC is about a little bit. I'll be back after the break to continue on. Gonna grab myself some coffee, maybe some chips and stuff on the break. Then eventually I'll be back. So shout out to our supporters, Jay Smoke made food reviews across the board, BBT on Patreon membership, Cam Surge on Superchat. Appreciate the support. I forgot to show this, but I cut our schedule out of Discord and put it into a screen. And I meant to show this at the beginning of the stream when I was going over the schedule for the week. It's now wrong because Tuesday is 150, but yeah, I completely forgot about that, so that's on me. Intermission screen is up. I'm going to go ahead and post in chat now. TGS intermission starts now. Turning 4:25 p.m. ET for 1.5 to 2 hours. But yeah, I'll do like an hour and a half to 2 when I come back. We're 15 minutes late today, and we went 5 minutes over, so it's like 20 minutes out. So like an hour 40 when we get back-ish, something like that. I want to cut off around 6 because I want to exercise today. I skipped it yesterday. Yeah. So I just wasn't feeling it after Forza, but today I want to make sure I do it. So yeah, we'll come back in about a half hour, 4:25. We'll do at least an hour and a half to an hour 45, something like that, and then I'm calling it for the day. I'll catch you guys after the intermission break, just as it says in chat. Be back by 4:25. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break, ready to continue on AC Valhalla, Forgotten Saga DLC. It's a brand new free DLC, day of release today, number 61 for this game overall on the channel. Basically continuing where I left off, we made about 3 runs. I made it to the second boss and died twice, and I died randomly fighting some random people in the second section, I think the last time, and that pretty much sums it up. So back in action, ready to continue on, and I'll jump through a mini re-intro, and then we'll hop in. I already kind of built my character ready to go for this next run, which we're going to take the slowest of all, and actually try to do as much as possible, but yeah, jump through the usual intro, much shorter version, and we'll go from there. So, one sec. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any information on the achievements yet. There's no achievement guides out yet, which, who's surprised, it's day 1. By tonight or tomorrow, we should start seeing stuff, and by end of the week, definitely. Yeah, when I go to consider, if I'm free Thursday, as in I don't have any co-op streams planned or anything for our flex spots, I'll consider this game, but I'm also going to do research before we hop in. I'd much rather hop back in with some achievement guides out there so we can just make it as easy as possible. The DLC's fun, but I also don't want to spend 100 hours on it when I can spend 20, for example. So we will continue today, though, and yeah, we'll go from there. So that's pretty much planned for the day. I want to play an hour and a half to 2 based on how it goes. I already thought it out, and I can take the extra 30 minutes today and play till 6:30, and just change my plans a little bit for the week. I'm supposed to do some exercise after this, but I can move it till later in the week, so it should work in technicality. So I'll see how this goes. We'll decide from there. Obviously, we're trying to get all the achievements. We're at 82 on 91, 9 to go. So we're going to go for Mastery Challenge Part 2, earn all gold medals. Here, Secret Achievement. Still don't know how to do this. I'm not going to go for that till we actually know where Nidhogg is in the first place. We did start working on this. It doesn't track apparently, because I did kick 1 or 2 people off. But you have to wait till you get the ability on one of your runs, so it's kind of a hit or miss one. We never found this. We have not bought all his favors, and we not have defeated Hell yet. So someone out there has been grinding this hardcore and probably got it done, but that's not going to be me. So that's planned for the game. Like, sub, link, subscription. I'm not going to go over our full schedule covering the first 5 minutes, but tomorrow is supposed to be CSGO and Halo Infinite. I'm going to have to do some more testing tonight or tomorrow morning for Halo before we finalize stuff, and we'll kind of go from there. I'm debating if to move it to console and then just plug it in my mouse and keyboard to make it easier. I'm debating if to disconnect the second monitor for Halo, because with 2 screens running 4K basically, it's very demanding. I run the game in 1080p, but the other screen is a 4K screen, and I don't know, I could probably change the settings, but I think it's mostly the game and Streamlabs that are pulling all the graphics cards. So the computer, while it's awesome, you need like a separate video card just to stream, and unfortunately I have a laptop, so not possible here. Eventually I'll build a desktop someday, but not right now. Yeah, so CSGO, Halo tomorrow, or whenever I set up at the beginning of the stream. Got not much for random chat. I'm over here dropping my water bottle cap, so grab that. That's all there is to it. We can pretty much hop in. So I'm not sure if I can see it, but I bought one of these.
You with a favor.
That depends. What are you offering?
Doesn't seem to be appearing, but it was one of these that I don't think allows the fire to spawn in the second region. So my goal is going to be to beat the second region without actually skipping anything. We'll do the entirety of it. Not 100% sure if it'll work, but we'll try. Responding to someone real fast. Let's go. Someone on my friends list is about to play. So for this run, I'm going to try to do as much as possible. Since I'm back from the break and we're not, at the end of the first half like I was in the last run where I kind of just sprinted through it. Just trying to get to the second boss where we almost beat him, but we didn't. Jeez, dry air's killing me, but here I go stupidly running into here, so. Be much better starter equipment now, which is nice. But this time I want to try to defeat as much as we can. The more stuff we unlock as we go through it, the better off we'll be. One more.
Stop there, you! Wait a minute!
Alright, first spot completed. Yeah, summing up, I've had like 3 or 4 attempts. I don't remember exactly, but made it to the second boss twice and died. I remember by some random person during the second region where you have a limited amount of time in each spot to do it because it's too hot or whatever. I was getting to like 75%, my health was low, so I tried to run away, but there was a barrier blocking me from leaving the region. So in the end, I ended up getting slaughtered, but let's see. I'm gonna go the route of the health upgrade. The first run was just, I was witnessing it for the first time. Second run was like, oh, I get it. I have better equipment now. Let's see how we do. And I got too cocky, per se, and died. The third run, I made it to the second boss. Second boss, it's not too bad, but I needed better, equipment before I go into that again. When I got to it and I almost beat it, I literally skipped everything that I could. We just kind of sprinted to the end. Try and beat the bosses. For this run, I want to do everything we can, so we are going to use elk shrines on this run as well. But the favor I called in should disable the fire that puts a timer, a limit on how long we can be in the second region. So we should be able to complete everything there, in technicality. Alright, so this is one of those ones with the barriers. Waste my arrows. Oh my god, I'm wasting arrows. Ah. Hate wasting arrows. Especially on this DLC because they're not as plentiful. Second one down. Let's see. Let's go for the weapon upgrade next. Seems like a reasonable choice. Come on, man.
You die now.
Kissing coward. These
just camping up there? You're really gonna make me come up there, alright.
Hey! Come here! Ah!
What do we want? Grab coins. I'm gonna take the left route. We got two above us. See what's going on up here. Fire arrow, lightning fury, or coins. I mind some fire arrows.
Your work
Kick their ass. Let's see what we want. I'm pretty sure we can't go over there now. So that health upgrades our next goal. Yeah, if I really got rid of that timer for the second part, we should definitely pop that achieve. Be no excuse. also give us a bunch of abilities to go into the next fight with.
Never a moment's peace.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Come on, bud.
What's going on?
Dude, really? What's up to J Smoke?
Hey, what's going on? Is there trouble? Hey! Oh, you don't.
He's a heavy enemy, so we gotta.
Test my strength.
Confirm the kill. Alright. We should have the salesman on the bridge. So before going into the first fight, we'll get some stuff. My goal is to have as many arrows as possible. There's some arrows right here. I have 34, we should be good for the boss fight.
Let us get down to business then.
We should have a bit of money too to buy some stuff. Oh yeah, we got a lot of money. Definitely want that headshot, because when we do this boss fight, headshots are going to be key. Pretty much answer J Smoke. Alright, we got the
Why have you returned, old one?
so it must depend which route you take. If you take the left, you get the boar, and if you take the right, you get the wolf.
Nightmares more terrifying.
Oh, never mind, we got
Interesting
the
thought.
wolf this time.
If one can harvest memories,
I guess it just changes each
why
time.
not plant a tree?
he hurt himself. The hell? The first time I ever see him spawn in other wolves. Look, there's an arrow right in its face, like in the center of its head. Headshot. Just running around collecting all these arrows. Can't go wrong. Making sure we get him. So what I want to do is I want to beat the entire next region without skipping anything. Which means we got to be quick. If it's still too hot to survive there. And we gotta be efficient. Put people down without being spotted as much as possible, stuff like that. Just gonna like hide in bushes and whistle everyone over, stuff like that. And we'll get an upgrade each time we beat a section out of all 6. And we'll get an achievement, so.
Welcome, wanderer.
I am not.
Say
We've already talked to this guy.
Sounds.
Look.
So,
Let's find out if what I used actually worked. If we go down here and we're not dying of heat, we don't have a circle at the bottom of the screen telling me that it's too hot. Yeah. It says it wasn't supposed to activate. Man, that's fucking corny. Literally just used the thing that said it wouldn't activate the person with a horn. Well, we might not be able to do the achievement on this run, but that's fine. At least beat one thing per region would be my goal. Let's upgrade that. I'm gonna skip trying to do the other side on this run. It's too hot. swear the thing I selected should have not even allowed this to happen. Unless I was supposed to equip it and I didn't. So the sentry sounding the horn that triggers Hellfire in Dockerland will stay silent this time. Obviously it didn't work, so great job.
Hey, what's happening?
I'll just complete this one and we'll leave.
What's going on?
Ah.
Keep the dog chasing its tail. Keep at the needing. Guard up till the curve flags.
Let's see. Shockwave. None of these actually do me any good. Slightly better stuff.
Looking for a deal?
Let us get down to business then.
Memories or an ability upgrade.
Another opportunity. The horn remains silent. The dwarf honored his word. I must move carefully.
Oh yeah, come on. Oh god. I need health, so I don't see any health anywhere. I have to buy it from the trader. I'm gonna make sure we get as many arrows as possible as well before the next fight.
More drinks on offer. Will the result be any different?
I'll go straight for the antlers. Holy shit. There's a lot of people in here.
Those must be Danny's dwarves in the cages. For real? Of course he had to spot me out of the corner of his eye. This ruins the chance of me doing this cleanly.
ability. See if we can go let these guys out.
This way! Help!
Where the hell's the key at? I don't see a key anywhere. The key be at the other place? Oh, let's not go back down there. I don't know where the key is. There's no key anywhere, the fuck? Problem is, nobody had the fucking key. Oh, that's a shame. I'm not gonna be saving them because I don't know where the hell the keys are.
Looking for a deal? Let us get down to business then.
Three hours isn't as many as I would like going into this phase, but I guess we'll do it. This is as far as I've made it so far. Every run that I've made it this far, I've perished in this fight, so we shall see what happens.
What?
I'll skip all this we've seen already. It's really annoying not having adrenaline. time I get hit because I don't have adrenaline. God, we're so close to dying. The fuck? Look at him. The fuck?
I would feel worse about young Gunnar if he was not such a background.
The fuck? I got a picture with him. And it's not a glitch chase mode. That's definitely weird, man. It's my first time ever making it past that boss fight. We shall see what happens. Need this, need it. Off we go into a new land. Check this out. So we've gone through region 1, region 2, here's the third region, which I'm gonna guess ends over here. I've yet to see if anyone's taken any pictures anywhere else. That would mean there's some other area we have yet to discover.
One would boil bathing in that.
It's like a river acid. Definitely do not want to fall in there.
No going back now.
It's the Will of Nidhogg.
Damn it!
It's like Vikinger down here. Got a health upgrade to 215. How do we get across this? We can't swim in that. It's gotta be a way across. This DLC's been interesting, I gotta say. So I can either get a weapon upgrade or an ability. I think a weapon upgrade's much more important. So we need to do more damage. And I'm gonna upgrade the bow. So the bow's my primary go-to weapon in the boss fights. If we have any chance of beating this DLC on any of these runs, it's now. Also, Druids from Wrath of the Druids. yeah. Seems like that way is next.
More drinks.
I'm taking these fucking drinks again because one of them hurts you.
To be any different.
Which doesn't really help. Is it worth just passing this? So can I just pass it? Or do I have to do it? Okay.
Inverse blood, that is hot.
Seems like you can just pass it. Those will be a pain in the ass. I really don't feel like doing it. Once we get better armor and better gear and stuff, sure. But at our early level we are for this mode, no. Guess we're going this way. Those antlers up here. Is it people or is it another sword? It's a shit ton of people.
Damn flames!
Oh, come on, bro. Where all the archers would be. I don't know why there's not one set of bow and yeah, not one set of arrows up here. Alright, we got him. Let's get our prize. we're here, this part's not that hard. I think the boss fight's going to be the sketchy part. That's why I'm trying to grab as many upgrades as possible before we push on. Any bushes or anything around here? Alright, so another one down. Curious where we're at on the map. So the first region's up here to the first boss fight. The second's to here. The third, we started up here. We made it all the way down here. This seems to be where the boss fight would be because that's where people are taking pictures. From there, I guess you go to hell or something. Or cell. I don't really know. But we'll find out. I highly doubt we'll beat her on this run, but we're going to try to get as far as we can. Shout out to Main's Food Reviews. What is up, man? We're about 3 hours 42 in the stream, so we got just over 45 minutes left. If I want to exercise, though, I'll probably cut it by 6 p.m. If I want to, if I skip my exercise today and do it later in the week, like I was considering, I can stay on up till 6:30. So let's kind of wing it. This run's been lasting for quite some time now. It's been like a not over an hour run so far. I fucked up. I walked right into this, which is not what I wanted to do. It's gonna cost me. Oh, we got the health upgrade. We need those antlers. We need the health. Yeah, I want to go down that water because that water is like stomach acid or something because we're in hell right now. Here we go. Go ahead in that direction. That guy, how do you get all the way up there? I'll see a way over there, so I'm not gonna take the chance. So that's apparently the way we gotta go to continue on. What is this, a teleporter? I shot the main food reviews for the super chat asking me what do I like better, bologna or ham? I'm gonna have to vote for ham, man. Bologna, however you want to pronounce it. Should be bologna, but some people call it bologna. Yeah, either way, it doesn't really matter. Same thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go with ham on that one. Never been huge on bologna, as we call it in the U.S. This is the furthest I've made it on this DLC so far. We're almost to the third boss. That was pretty easy. Fire damage. Range damage. So I made it down to here, and I saw this is the furthest point we've seen pictures so far. Like, if people made it further, if there was anywhere further than that out here, you would see pictures, because, you know, people take screenshots all the time. I'm not seeing anything, so I don't know if we're like near the end of this. We're only near the end of one of the regions, but this is all 3 regions. So I'm guessing we go through one more boss fight. It's at least my guess. One more boss fight, and then maybe we fight Hell herself. We're probably gonna get effing slaughtered, because I've only run this a few times so far and barely got past the second boss, but I shall try. We got a lot of upgrades and stuff going on right now. One of the achievements makes you get this far into it. And then from there you have to get this far into it, and you can't use any of those antlers. So the entire time, you might be able to just buy health when, you know, from the people that sell it, but not much else. Most likely alerted too. Maybe not. Anyone know I'm here? Pretty sure he burned himself. He killed himself. Well, now I can use that antler. That antler, you know what I mean. The other one's called antler healing, that's why I keep calling it antler. But it's elk, I think. Oak tree, I believe it's called. But let's see. Oh, we've got to the boss fight. Oh shit. Kind of scared. As someone who has 250 hours in this game, completed everything up to Mastery Challenge 2, and this DLC is the first time I've felt actual pressure from the game in like 200 hours. The pressure was on early on, but I built my character doing side missions and stuff and had just the best gear possible every time I did a boss fight. So what should have been a 15-minute boss fight from what I see online in videos, for me lasts like 3 minutes. And I'm not playing on easy, I'm playing on, you know, recommended game settings, which are basically normal, but I see no point in playing on, you know, ultra difficulty. It's not like playing For Honor or something.
Looking for a deal?
See what this guy's got for me.
Let us get down to business then.
Let's get down, bitch. Every time I say that, that's what pops in my head. If anything's gonna pull through for me and get me that dub, it's gonna be that bow right there. That bow is key to my success. If anything, I should stop running ahead and look for some arrows. You got any here, bud? Any arrows, man? Huh? Huh? How many do I got? I only got 6. Yeah, we're not allowed to go in that door until we get more arrows. If we can go in with like 30, I could probably take the boss with just bow and arrow. But I have yet to understand what this boss is like. I have no idea. It's my first time fighting them. The first boss, second boss isn't that bad once you get used to their rhythm. Yeah, as long as you have enough health and stuff, you should be good. Going over here to see if we can find some arrows. So you really could use them. How's there no arrows, man? Come on. You're gonna do me like this? I made it this far for nothing. The fuck was that? Body and limbs flying around? There's literally no arrows here at all. What the hell's up with that, man? Oh, that's not cool. We can collect arrows on the ground in there, but we better be ready for a fist fight as well. We're probably gonna die, but we made it this far, so at least we got to experience it, right? I will say at this point, I don't think I'm gonna start another run of hell. If I do, it'll be just to sprint through the bosses to try and get some extra points and stuff. So every run you get more points, you can upgrade your character. But we're not going to get a full attempt at this again today. This is it. So even if I go with full extension to 630, there's not much I can do in that time. It took me over an hour to get my character this well built up. But usually starting with a real good set of armor is key. My armor is just okay. We got some arrows there. Let's just go get it over with. It's going to be stressful. We're going to be pushing the limit, but let's do it. Is there no antlers anywhere? Nope. I don't know if I still have 300 coins or not. Nope, we don't got enough to upgrade our health either. Our health's pretty good. I mean, we're at 228 out of 240. 12 points. Could be life or death difference, but most likely not. Adjust my headset and we're hopping in. Interesting arena. Hello. Oh shit. What is it? Is it the dragon? Oh my god, it might be the dragon. shit. Oh snap. Oh god. Sounds like Skyrim right here.
Foul breath worm.
So the Allfather seeks his son. I too am fond of my young. They are the most comforting of fools.
A worthy plan. Call your kind into oblivion. They bring nothing to the worlds.
Terror, pain, death. These are not nothings, and I will be happy to show you.
Seems like I hit his feet. Okay. Trying to see if we find more arrows. I'm definitely gonna lose this. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna make it. It's my first time ever fighting this. I'm not prepared. Half the time I go to shoot, it's not like I'm not releasing my arrow properly, I swear. Got all his feet to like almost 50%. Need to run around for arrows again. Why didn't I pick those up? Come on, man. I ran right over him. Come on. Alright. Camera just like switched on me. Out of nowhere. That was weird. Where's the other foot? The hell, it really got its feet back? Okay. This boss fight's absolutely absurd. I was glad we got this far, but highly doubt we're winning with 27 health. I'm most likely fucked right now. It was a good run though. If we would have started this with a lot more arrows, we wouldn't be up Shit's Creek right now. Ow. Ah! We're going to die. we go. We're fucked. Yep. What are we supposed to do? It was a good run. We unlocked an outfit, 755 memories.
Those consumed by Nidhogg never return.
He will find me hard to swallow.
I think we have under 25 minutes left on the clock. I'm deciding if I want to just call it early. So technically I was supposed to do 1:30 till 6. We did 1:50, so I was 20 minutes late. But there's no way I'm getting all the way back there today.
She seeks a vision to help with your quest.
I see a foul creature, half living, half dead, who feeds on the dead or roots in their stead.
Could that be hell?
I see a great throne in a room dark as night. A king or a queen, their heart filled with light.
That is like the vision you had. Balder on a throne. Be quiet.
A sacrifice made. The price to be paid. One prince will be found, another one bound. Did you learn anything useful?
Confirmed what I expected. I will need to face hell to find Balder.
And the part about the sacrifice, do not forget that.
A sacrifice?
What do you expect? I'm the king of sacrifices.
Oh, and I am too tired to give argument. Do what you must do, but make sure you strike a good bargain.
Alright, we're back at our camp. I think I'm just gonna call it once I do a few things. It's not vibing going back in. It's such a So the possibilities for this game are: one, I have 2 flex full afternoons this week that are not planned. I have 8 flex spots before I planned out. Saturday I'm planning to finish out Vanguard, Shina, Numa Zombies. Thursday is reserved right now. It was meant for co-op for Star Citizen with Knight, but I don't know if he can make it, so I keep it open-ended. If he can't make it, it could be this. I could move COD up to Thursday and finish out Zombies Thursday and then play this over the weekend. This is a possibility for flex, most likely Thursday or Sunday though, but no guarantees. And then otherwise I'm going to give it the main spot Monday and Tuesday, you know, where Cuphead and other games were recently. I finished out Forza, I finished out Cuphead, so this will take over Monday, Tuesdays till we beat it fully. By that I mean the achievements. This is a whole separate DLC. That's a Mastery Challenge too. I have to go back for that. That one's going to be actual torture, and it's not going to be fun at all. But all this stuff, there's all these achievements we have to get. Eventually we have to defeat Hell, etc., etc. We're probably going to have to make some more runs to build up our character, but 770 memories, we should be able to get some upgrades here. We're able to get a superior quality good. Trying to see what our options are. Shy of that one. That was a pretty good one because we had 2 abilities right off the start. So I think I'm going to save my memories for that. go check out this new armor I got. It's unlocked. So this will be my best armor right now. Melee damage from 5 to 25 on successive hits. Heavy dual wield. Pretty solid. I have all these shards to upgrade my outfits, but I'm really trying to save them. We need to defeat Hell with Drower's Toll. But we have yet to unlock. How do you unlock it? Defeat the Slave Master Marrow in Nidheim to earn the outfit. Defeat Nidhogg in Nidheim. So you gotta defeat Nidhogg, you gotta look at Hell's Treasure in Dockerland. You have to defeat the Slave Master Marrow. And you have to defeat Hell herself.
Can I tempt you with a favor?
That depends.
How much money we got for favors real
What are
quick?
you offering?
Got 220, so legendary runes, legendary weapons. That'll drastically help if we apply a bunch of those favors. But yeah, like I said, we're at the end of my stream time. We have under 20 minutes left on the clock. I'm just going to take early dismissal like I did from Forza yesterday. I got full 100% completion of Forza Horizon 5 as of right now, including Hot Wheels and everything leading up to it. And while we don't have 100% here, just a factor that we don't have the time to really do much, so it's not worth going back in. Just gonna leave so we can make a save. I want to make a legit save. Answer mains food reviews. It's actually a good question. What the hell am I eating tonight for dinner? I think it was. Honestly, I don't remember, man. What the hell? Well, we'll find out soon, because I gotta go downstairs anyway. I'm gonna go get in some exercise and stuff, and then grub, so. Good question. How did I forget?
You're in Ravensthorpe, in my workshop.
Brain farted it completely.
How do you feel? What do you remember from your dream?
Very little, but I'm filled with a sense of urgency.
That makes sense based on what I've heard here.
I think I'm having shrimp.
But it is all in your mind. You should take a break from this now. Would you like to see what you have inspired?
Let me see.
Death Jarl Hell. Interesting. Alright, well that's all I'm gonna do for today. We didn't obviously beat the DLC, we made it to the third boss of like 5 or something. And we made it halfway through the boss, but the arrows are what screwed me over. I have so many saves, I should erase a bunch of these, but I'm just gonna overrate the oldest one. Yeah, we're 257 hours in this game and we're nowhere near done. I plan to come back for the rest of the achievements, so I'm not gonna do the mastery challenge till we're done with the Forgotten Saga. But as achievement guides start to come out for this, it'll make it a lot easier to know exactly what to do for these. So I'm hoping by the next time I play this, probably guaranteed next Monday, Tuesday, a possibility of me holding this during Flex on Thursday or Sunday as mentioned. But this is definitely not my #1 Flex choice. Flex is meant for, you know, stuff I want to catch up on or chill games. This is kind of our primary game right now, which means Monday and Tuesdays until we beat it. And we'll finish out Forgotten Saga once we have full completion of that, achievement-wise. We'll go back for the Mastery Challenge Part 2. And by the time we do that, I should be reacquainted with the game enough to actually be able to do the Mastery Challenge Part 2. Last time I tried after having like a 3-month break was just a terrible idea. It was just not worth trying. But since I'm going to get back into it, we should be alright. Shout out to Jay Smoking his food reviews across the board. Appreciate the support. Shout out to BVT on Patreon membership. Shout out to Camp Surge on Super Chat. And again, another shout out to Main's Food Reviews for the Super Chat during the stream. I'll make sure to give you an extension on your end screen here. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. Peace out.